Yo, what is up, Oric? Excuse me. Let me double check, make sure everything's working good. Okay. Just gotta check YouTube. Make sure there's no music on YouTube. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. No music on YouTube either. Okay, we are Gucci. I am trying something new again today with this new multi-streaming software. And now that I identified the crashing from a while ago, we are back to a 2K stream. Also, the kick side doesn't have to make any sacrifices now either. This new software is fucking awesome. Fucking loving it. I just feel like it was silly having such nice quality game on Crimson Desert, and then what's going on with Kick? Oh, let's see if I can ban them from. Oh, oh my god! I could do it right from my multi-chat. I don't have to open up the Twitch page or Kick page. Oh fuck yeah! Oh my god! I would have to open up my Kick page before to do it. Now I can actually just do it right from my multi-chat. Oh my god. I wish I used this software earlier. This extension earlier. Now I can get them instantly. The only bad thing is in the multi-chat, 7TV doesn't work. That's the only downfall. The only thing that's off right now is, and this has nothing to do with anything new I'm doing, it's just this on-screen chat sometimes does this, where it's like really slow. I think last time I fixed it though, I did this. What is it? Properties, refresh cache, type something now. Oh, that didn't fix it. Okay, I will. 1 second, let me bargain for billions. Holy, I like to see it. Quick little 5 billy. Oh shit, don't tell me it checked it in here. Okay, good, it didn't. Oh yeah. Wait, are those done or do they refresh them? I wonder if we're gonna get those anymore. Those go until the so I still have so much time of them. Holy shit! How many do I have now? 305 worth 100k a piece. So every 10 is a mil. That's 30 mil. So they're basically worthless. They're basically worthless once you got everything. Okay, let me try reloading the software that's running the multi-bot chat shit. Actually, I wonder. Maybe if I 1 second, open file location, open file location, properties, compatibility, run this program as administrator. Let's see if that helps it. Yeah, it's Spotify only, so you got to find like the name and title of the song. Did it not switch to my farmer? There we go. Okay, there we go. That fixed it. Oh, I wonder if that permanently fixed it. I want to go back to my old on-screen chat, but I need them to add compatibility for multi-chat for Kick and Twitch. Oh, sorry, not Kick and Twitch, Kick and YouTube. If you could refund to his other thing, that'd be great. That's weird. My activity window didn't show those redeems though. Yesterday they were showing redeems. Your armor taps going great. You hope mine are too. What are you looking like, Ronan? I forgot. I gotta go do that, don't I? So. Oh, okay. Just to raid bait you, but don't share it because it's a lot of trouble. Yeah. I don't share anything that the GMs or CMs send me. You should see all the dirty shit Enlave has sent me. If I shared that, woo, you'd be in trouble. No, I'm just kidding. God, I want to get the purple sovereign. I feel like I want to change this a bit though. What are we changing on the armor? Where are the browns at? They are. Why does that not look? That's not okay. Oh, we'll go default. Hell yeah. No. I don't care for those patches being brown. Let's see. Oh my god, you fucking filthy animal. Holy. Get him out of here right now. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. You disgust me, Ronan. Any different gloves to go with these? The Oblivion gloves? No, they clip too much too. The Elderwood? No. Osaberry? No, I think I just need smaller gloves. Maybe these. Wear the watch. Maybe Marnus will work. Ooh, BD9 might work. Daemonus will probably work. Okay, BD9. All right. I'm not a fan of those ones. Watch. Mars, no, too much clipping. Oh, I like these ones. These work too. Oh. And there's the watch. No, I think it's between this one and... I'm gonna go with these ones. I'm gonna leave the other ones out though. While I think about it more. Okay. Actually, first things first. What is this? Any other Suckzarks on here? I hope not. Need to get rid of the last of them. Okay. Or knockoff of that bicep clip of Medozen crafting it on him. I crafted my when the infinite pots were first added to the game, I crafted one of mine on choice. He was struggling with the Ranaros piece. Bing, bing, bing. And another set of this shit. Another set. I don't know what I'm going to do with that other set. I'm going to have to do something with it. Bing bong. Good morning. Bing bong. Okay, so first things first, we're going to start with Pit of the Undying. Remember, we got to do this in reverse. We used to do Idana, Elezra, and then Pit. Last week we did Pit, Elezra, Idana. I remember when I was in high school, Dragor, we'd be skipping class, sitting at the nearby park getting high, And my buddies, a couple of my buddies, they played guitar. And they would always, like, fucking every day, they'd be playing the intro to Cemetery Gates. That's it. They didn't know much else, just the intro. The good old days, yeah. Take me back. Do I? That wasn't the attack I should have attacked him with. Fuck. He's gonna get the DP buff now. Oh, just in time. Holy shit, my damage is crazy. That could be you, Ronin. I could be slapping the shit out of you right now. I'm looking at your gear too. I just realized you sent me a gear screenshot in January. You've been such a lucky bastard. Oh my god. What's he gonna hit me with it? What's he gonna hit me with? Let's see. This is the... That is... the knockdown? Yeah. It always throws me off because it hits me with a knockback, but I remembered to bring you to your knees is the knockdown. With this clip, Kate. Ugh. Kate, I don't even know how you hear that shit. You just like have this ear for clips out of context. God, the stream looks so good though. Holy. The stream quality's through the roof. Oops, accidentally floated him. Funny, doing the mechanic actually slows you down against this guy. Make that make sense, Ronin. Make that make sense. That's it. You're my punching bag today, Ronin. Look at this. This is you. This is you at your desk right now. It doesn't. Why would I try? Fair. Okay, fair. You got me there. How many EU viewers do we have in chat? Oh, disgusting. You know what I just realized too? Ronin's playing a fucking Seraph. That's it, you guys. I demand all EU players to stand up now, hunt down every Seraph ruthlessly. Ruthlessly! Because one of them could be Ronin. Hey, good morning, sirs. And then they get farmed by OP Seraph. Not even OP Seraph? Fucking Giga Geared OP Seraph. This man's making me look like... I was gonna say like Norelio, but Norelio outgears me these days. Fuck, makes me look like... I don't know, fucking everybody outgears me now because of this stupid shit. Did I watch any of the NASA stream? Of course I did. It's crazy to think that the last time people flew by the moon, my dad was like fucking 17 years old. My dad's 74 now. Did you hear? No, I wasn't listening to the stream. I was just watching it. Could you imagine they fucking go up there and then the whole trip the toilet is not working? That would be disastrous. They must have a backup toilet in case that ever happens, because it's not like they have space or they could just open up the window and take a piss out the window. They just start pissing in bottles. Putting it under the control panel. They had a funnel? Well, they have to pee into a funnel, right? Because it's not like pissing anywhere else. It's 0G, right? So you actually need to use surface tension to direct the urine into the tunnel, right, through a vacuum. But you have to, like, they're basically like putting on a condom to piss in that has a vacuum on the end of it. Yeah, that's kind of sick. I want one at home. Oh, wrong thing. So the Amazon job was just a stepping stone? What? Translation?
Need you gone.
Oh, maybe there's my white witch.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny?
There is not yet, Kingsville. That's something they need to do next, right? Give it the same treatment as Patrizio, where you don't have to swap characters and stuff. That'd be so nice. Because I'd do that all the time and just start saving up energy. But it is the opportunity cost of swapping characters and having them all by fucking Alustin stupid ass is just too high to be worth it. Oh, Amazon drivers? Ooh! I didn't even catch the reference there. Is that something that some Amazon drivers were doing? With a chemical toilet in the passenger seat, huh? Those alt energy is useful. Just keep investing in different spots, right? You never know when a grind spot's going to get revamped and become relevant again. So... because the Night Vendor event is probably over now, right? Is that number 3? I can't remember. What hit me? No? Oh shit. It's lacking. Fucking ninja just popped out of stealth. Armin, is that you? Jesus Christ. Didn't see the ninja for fucking 2 minutes. All of a sudden he appeared out of stealth. We're getting hosed on this fucking thing. Sometimes these panels, they just don't do anything, and sometimes, like, every one of them needs to be hit over and over and over. I do not understand. Has anybody figured out if there's, like, a thing that triggers these things from being deactivated and having to be reactivated? Or is it just RNG?
No!
Let's see, how's the beginning of our luck today? Prioring, let's go! Really? Of all the fucking places, of all the places you're gonna spawn! Behind the fucking panel! Holy, you're so fucking dumb! Oh my god, I can't get off my horse. It keeps trying to interact with that stupid thing. There is no shot! I have no mapping there! Yeah, and you keep it up, I'm gonna play it a third time. Blame Spotify and their shitty random, by the way, their shitty shuffle. Because I have like, what, a fucking 14-hour playlist, and I stream for like 5 or 6 hours on days like today, on most weekdays, and somehow it still manages to play the fucking same few songs on like a 13-hour fucking playlist. Sorry, my mistake, I underestimated. It's a 26.5-hour playlist. Fucking Spotify shuffle makes me so angry. You know what I need to do? I need to turn it off the shuffle and just fucking... I'm gonna pick a random song after that. Well, just let it go from here. I'm gonna turn off the shuffle. You didn't mean to touch a nerve? You didn't touch a nerve. You reminded me of a nerve that fucking Spotify touches. Don't you dare try to take credit for their bullshit. Ask Dragor. He's always trying to take credit for shit. Oh, I love Spotify. Other than the shuffle, I fucking love it. Spotify's fantastic. It's just their shuffle is fucking dookie. Hot doo-doo pee-pee poo-poo. Because it's not a true shuffle. They tried like some algorithm with your playlist where the more you play a song, it puts more weight into that song because it thinks that you like it more, right? So it tries to play that more often. So what ends up happening is if you have a large playlist, and it's doing that, it's a self-perpetuating cycle. The shuffle plays the songs that it thinks you want to listen to more, which in turn makes Spotify think you want to listen to them more because those songs are being played more. It's a fucking snowballing effect, and it's so fucking dumb. You found out there's a setting? Well, if that's new, you need to tell me because I know there are some things in there and they don't work either. Well, that's the thing, right? Is I don't want you trying to decide what songs I want to listen to. Like, there's the enhanced shuffle for that. But the whole reason why I have a playlist is because I want to listen to all that shit.
Forget not, 'twas darkness that was first. Thus light could ever be.
Oh, I forgot to change my consumable. I'm not mad, I'm fucking pissed. There's a difference. No, mad is when you're like, fuck this. Piss is you're fucking yelling. I'm pissed. Get it right.
Daddy, chill.
Maybe you're double tapping the shuffle button like Canadians do. Maybe your mother should have been introduced to coat hangers when she was younger, so she could have hung up her clothing very neatly in her closet.
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
Deserve what? What are you guys talking about? Oh, I got a little too close. That step forward. Shit, he's gonna heal, isn't he? I don't think I killed that thing. Maybe I did. Maybe I just hit that hard. How much time do I have left? 7 minutes. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, what do we need? We need, what was it? 100 of these. $15 of these, right? If you died during the pen promotion for Pit, do I just restart the quest? I can't remember, Captain. It's been so long. Poor Zethian. Fuck PA. See, lua lua boo boo boo. That's what I'm talking about. What's my actual gear score? What is this? 765? 865, sorry. kind of a noob. Kind of a noob. But today it all changes. Today it all changes. Okay, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Ronan wins again. Am I headed the right way? Hey, what do you mean karma for Kate? Kate came at me first. You don't swing at me and then get mad that I swing back harder. That's a miscalculation on your end. You fucked up. You mean deck. And yeah, he does, but he bought the Pen Fallen Gods to upgrade them to deck. Which in my opinion is an enormous waste of silver. But, I mean, if it makes you happy. To each their own, right? Just like that, we back underwater, back in our natural habitat. I'm gonna stream. If you guys keep yapping, I'm gonna stream at 240p tomorrow, next stream. And you guys are gonna have to sit there squinting the whole time, wondering what's wrong with your vision. Shit, I should have sold that. I don't watch your streams. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna put the audio to 8-bit. How's that? Or better yet, how about I just do this?
Then I put the microphone right in my mouth, and we do the whole stream like this, chat. How you doing? I hope you all having a great day. You know what I need to do? I need to actually take off the filter.
Okay. Some guy the other day was like, I don't know why Zeth's viewership drops when he's playing Crimson Desert. Who the fuck is watching him kill crabs every day? Yeah. You streaming from McDonald's? Yeah. Or I'm streaming from the cockpit, one or the other. What am I here doing again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yoink, 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 yoink. Take my 30 mil and fuck off. Oh man, the multi-streaming with this fucking extension is so much better. You guys have no idea. Although, the activity feed doesn't seem to be working today. Like if I... Okay, let me bring up my normal chat. If I do a redemption... Yeah, it's not popping up in the activity feed, so I wonder why that is. That was working great yesterday. Let me maybe reload it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh god, do I even want to know what this is? What? There's something wrong with your brain. Why do I just get the impression that you have like all of these clips? You're stringing them together in a long video, and just the audio, right? And you're replacing the video with AI of just me kissing different dudes the whole time. And you're just sitting there every night ripping that shit before you put your head on the pillow. Are we today? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so we got 5 more fails on Oct. Okay. Oh, I got a bunch of these piling up. I got money from those too. Did I do my weekly clicks? I did. I just finished them. Got my first, second, third, fourth, and fifth click on my second Oct armor. No bueno. No bueno. Oh. Wait, what? I thought you exchanged with this loser. You not exchanged with this loser? Hey, get away from me. It says with this loser. Oh, that's right. You just vendor these now. You don't have to exchange them anymore. I forgot about that. Oh my god, look at all that money. Keep your hands to yourself. Can't find me. I'm too fast. Was that a Christmas moose? What a Christmas moose. By the way, you guys, Kinjara, I spent like yesterday evening just doing like side quests and stuff in the different cities, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna actually just put it on DLAA, and I think I understand what's going on. I think the reason why I didn't really notice that much of a difference is I didn't leave it on long enough. Because as I left it on longer yesterday, I was like, oh, wait, holy. Anyways, back to what made me think about that. It sucks. It pains me to stream a game so beautiful at 1080p. So I was like, you know what? Now that I figured out what was causing that crashing and shit, knock on wood, watch it happen today. But since I figured that out, there's really no reason for me not to have the higher quality stream. So we're streaming at 2K on Twitch today. We're streaming at 2K on YouTube. Kick is, unfortunately, I can only do 1080p. If you want 2K on Kick, you got to bug Kick. For some reason, Kick doesn't allow it. Stream lagging? Shut up. No, it isn't. If it is, it's your internet connection that's lagging or your brain, one or the other. The cool thing is, too, for the people who do watch at 720p, 480p, whatever, they will actually have a higher quality stream, too. Because when Twitch does the transcoding, they do like the bare minimum, where now I'm doing the transcoding on all of those settings myself. So all of those settings, except for the 1080, actually 1080p should be the same, but all the settings should be better. I wonder if I turn it down to 1080p, if it's still... Because like if I open up the video stats, yeah, it's using HEV. Now let's change it to 1080p. Oh, no, never mind. It doesn't actually use the H265 codec for 1080p. Only for the 2K stream. So the quality will be the same for the 1080p stream as it was before, but now there will be a high quality, not only an 8K bitrate 2K stream, but it's also using a more powerful codec. Some people can't. What a lot of people don't realize is if you're using like Chrome or a lot of these other browsers, you have to turn on hardware acceleration in the browser to watch in 1440p. Twitch might have, I'm not saying that Twitch also doesn't have some restrictions, maybe regionally, but there's a lot of people who don't realize that, the hardware acceleration thing. I think I need to change my boots to purple. I'm not feeling these brown boots. They stick out too much. Actually, you know what? Yeah. You need to turn hardware acceleration on. What outfit pieces are these? This is the Gravekeeper and just the Adana helmet. And the BD9 gloves, I think. Yeah. Oh, I got to repair my chest piece. I was wondering why it looks so scuffed. Okay, we'll go do that too. How many times am I going to swap to my warrior before I get to do anything? Helmet doesn't fit. Fix it. Didn't you want it turned off at all times because it keeps on bugging second screen streams? So I don't have it on. I had an issue with second, let me remember what I was doing first before I forget. Hardware acceleration, but it had specifically to do with Chrome itself. As soon as I swapped to Brave, all my problems went away. Oh, Mr. Reptiles. See? See, Slash? That's how you wear the fucking bucket hat. Take notes. Brave is technically Chrome? Well, it's Chromium, so it's technically not Chrome, but it is using Chromium. Technically. Maybe you need to reverse yourself on what technically means. Technically. Kiwi, these guys are pissing me off already. The day's just started. Kiwi, I just gave you mod. If any of these people just look at you the wrong way, smite them into oblivion. Don't even think twice about it. Wait, when I pull those out, I need the blood, not the... Actually, how are those doing anyways? Kidding aside, though, I got this thing, Kiwi, that's super useful, this strategy that's super useful. I'm actually modded in a bunch of different people's streams, and I actually mod other people in my stream, because sometimes you'll have a really weird viewer pop into chat, and they just start saying some shit, and you're like, what is wrong with this person? Like, is there something wrong with their brain? And then I'll actually go to other streamers' chats, and I'll look at that person's chat history, and I'll see if they're just fucking weird everywhere.
Smite me.
I felt a little tingle where I tinkle until that ooh popped up, and then it went away immediately.
Daddy chill.
You want me to do it for you? Daddy, chill. Oh, shit.
What's better than this?
I know
Guys
how to
being
give Zeffy
dudes?
Weffy that little tingle where he tinkles.
This guy has kids. So what, Dukes? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Daddy, chill.
Wake me up when it's all over. When I'm wiser and I'm older. You can still get older? Yeah, believe it or not. Kay just sent me a video of you and Trump making out. No, thank you. I do not want that. The last thing I want to be doing is making out with Trump. I'd be smelling the spray on tan the whole time. Buffy is cosplaying by fucking Duke out there about to rip his cock off. He's gonna be in the ER. His shit's gonna be all chafed. You know what would be hilarious, Dragor, and I already know the answer to it, is... Actually, I wonder if you can still do it. You used to be able to go through and see who a user follows, and it was usually pretty telling. There is some really weird dudes out there. 99% of the people they follow are all girls. I thought they hid that. I think they did. I bet Dukes is exactly like that. It's probably me, Frosty, and then a bunch of fucking women that Dukes follows. He had said to me before, why would I watch a dude streamer? What are you using? Exactly, right? That's the question that brings up. Apparently this Canon dude wanted to play BDO again or something. Yeah, he was playing BDO last week. He played like two days. You hope he doesn't? I hope he does. I think a lot of people like to try to paint him as a villain because around the same time that he played, you know, he was obviously getting fucked with, and Pearl Abyss made a lot of changes to open world. But I think what a lot of people in North America and EU failed to realize is there was a big shitstorm going on in KR at that same time, where a female streamer was getting seriously harassed. Now, I'm not saying Canon didn't potentially contribute to that decision, But that decision was very clearly primarily driven by that situation on KR. Given Zethian is the first person I ever watched on Twitch and is the reason I started watching Twitch, probably says a lot. I kind of find that kind of flattering, though. But in general, though, you guys should be happy when, you know, bigger streamers come and pop into the video category, because the reality is Cannon is an MMO streamer. He loves just playing like all MMOs, right? And he kind of goes around. Think of him as like a MMO Bumblebee, where like as he goes around, he cross-pollinates these games, right? And his viewers will be like, there's probably some new viewers that haven't watched him since the last time he played BDO, and then all of a sudden they see him play BDO and they're like, oh, what is this game, right? And then some of those players end up sticking around with BDO. More friends is better for all of us. Well, he was getting majorly harassed. Now, my biggest issue with that situation back at that time is he did nothing to protect himself. He put in zero effort. He didn't hide his channel. In fact, he was trying, if I remember correctly, and I might not be, but if I remember correctly, he was also trying to bait people into fucking with him while not hiding his channel and while complaining about being fucked with. That was my main problem. But it doesn't change the fact that he was definitely being fucked with. Like, if he put in the minimal effort that would have been required to try to hide his channel, he still would have been fought. But it makes it hard to feel bad for him when he definitely perpetuated the situation at the time, right? But if they continued the way they were coming at him, even if he put in the effort, then obviously there's an issue there that Pearl Abyss should have dealt with. Yeah. Oh, 100% Kanjar. I think the worst thing is plenty of other people got fucked with, and PA didn't do anything to help. PA, if we're talking since PA's been the publisher, PA's been doing shit for a long time. So I don't know what you're talking about. That type of situation is exclusive to people who stream. Let's not pretend like everyday Joes get fucked with like that. That is primarily a streamer issue. And even when Joe was getting fucked with after the publishers, PA took over publishing, they were even sending out warnings, and those people had to stop. Otherwise, they were gonna get the same trouble that what were those guys called? The Goon guys? Norelio got Cannon doing Olin's grind for hours? Okay, so once again, you're comparing apples to oranges. No, Norelio didn't complain about it, right? And if he didn't complain about it, why would Pearl Abyss do anything about it, right? Well, you have to prove the rules are infringing on another player's gameplay. If the other player doesn't report it, then maybe that player is enjoying it. Some players do enjoy being fucked with. So why would Pearl Abyss all of a sudden roll in and be like, think of it this way, right? Imagine you have two kids who aren't fighting, but they're wrestling with each other, and they're having a fun time. But all of a sudden, somebody steps in and says, no, cut that shit out. That's too close to fighting. Obviously, there has to be a complaint. Don't act like there isn't nuance to the situation. The fact that the community tries to paint all these situations as if they're black or white and doesn't realize that there's nuance and a giant gray area in the middle of a whole variety of different circumstances is fucking obnoxious. And it's exactly like Kinjara said. It's the reason why we get the changes we get. Now, do I think that Pearl Abyss should have overcorrected the way they did? No. They were fucking lazy. And I will not give Pearl Abyss any credit for how they handled that situation either. Those are extreme circumstances that typically 99.999% of the time only ever happen to streamers. It doesn't happen to regular players. And the fact that they changed the whole open world environment to cater to just a couple of streamers that got bullied is fucking obnoxious because it made the game objectively worse for everyone else. Those extreme circumstances should only be handled by, like, if someone is genuinely swapping channel to channel and they're doing everything in their power, they're not in a node war guild, their guild doesn't have wars, they're swapping channel to channel, they're not antagonizing the person, they're not hiding, sorry, they are hiding their channel. If they're doing all these steps and they're still getting followed non-stop, then yes, a GM should step in and give the player that is fucking with them a warning and say, hey, you're infringing on this person's gameplay experience. But those situations are so fucking rare that it shouldn't have been just a blanket change where they're like, no, we're just going to remove the one-sided deck system. Because there's a ton of people who love that deck system. They didn't always love it, right? When you're on the losing side of a war, it sucks, but when you're on the winning side, it feels good.
Things over because I just loved getting bullied open world.
Ooh, what is this? A little Easter thing? The fuck just happened? Yo, we got buffs going on. Oh my god, drop rate. Yo, those are sick. Yeah, they massively overcorrected when it came to open world. Giving 5-minute channel swaps was a huge W. We also have so many more grind spots. You got to remember, when a lot of the harassment, and I use the word harassment loosely, because just because you're experiencing grief, that doesn't mean you're being griefed. Right? I think it's important to understand that. But a lot of that friction that happened over grind spots was because there was so few grind spots and there was a competition for resources. Not just on Arsha, but off Arsha. When you have only one grind spot in the game that everybody wants to grind at because it's way better than everything else, it's going to create a lot of friction between players, especially during prime time. But now we have so many viable grind spots for a variety of different reasons, and 5-minute channel swaps. And we have Marnie available on a ton of channels now at all these spots. So every other hour, not to mention you also have your guild channels where you can freely swap between 3 channels. There is no reason with all of those other things to also remove the one-sided deck system. Family karma as well, yeah. It was just a massive, massive overcorrection. I mean, if you're a life scaling guild, let's be honest, 90% of your gameplay is in town anyways, so it's not even like you could be fucked with. And if you're out gathering on a mountain and someone from an enemy guild randomly finds you, you could just swap channels. They're not going to follow you from fucking channel to channel at some random life scaling spot. Odds are they probably just ran past the mountain you were on and said, hey, a war target. And then they killed you and then moved on. If your fucking jimmies are rustled because you got killed once by a war target on Sheep Mountain, like, what are we talking about here? Three mystical eggs appeared at once. Oh my god. Wait, there's a third buff? It's the same shit. Yo, that's sick. And by the way, Dragor, you can blame the people and the system. Both parties are accountable. Imagine being like, huh, you can't blame the people stealing. The stuff isn't locked up. There's no security at the door. The people can just walk out and abuse it. Therefore, it's the system's problem. It's not the people stealing. That's fucking obnoxious. Well, you blame both. Both parties are accountable. Okay, good for you. You contributed nothing to the conversation. Doesn't mean you should just ignore it and not call them out on it. Why are you stacking so many CP? Because I'm too lazy to redo my worker empire, and I keep telling myself I'm going to do it. I personally think a lot of people don't understand. Newer players do not truly understand the value that open world friction gives to their long-term experience to the game. All of my experiences from 2016, 2017, 2018, those early years, I don't remember the fucking mobs I beat. I don't remember where I was grinding. I have a general idea of some of the spots I was grinding. But you know what I really fucking remember? The GVGs and the drama that happened while I was doing that shit. And the camaraderie that you develop with that. Because when there is open world friction, it incentivizes you to be part of a community that will defend and protect each other. And that's how you build longer lasting relationships in BDO. Do I have a command for my video settings? I'm just on remastered, nothing fancy. Remastered with no filter. The drama, too, from open world, that shit would bleed into Node War and Siege, and it would break up alliances and shit, right? You would have two guilds that are supposed to be buddy-buddy with each other. All of a sudden, there's a little kerfuffle over a grind spot. It escalates, right? First, it's a 1v1. Somebody's ego gets hurt because they get lost. Or sorry, they lose, and then they call a buddy, then the other side calls two buddies, and then the other side calls a party, then all of a sudden there's a platoon out there. All of a sudden another guild's doing an all call. The guilds start shit-talking each other. These two guilds that were sucking each other's cocks every day on Node War and Siege are now all of a sudden shit-talking each other, and then the next Node War and Siege is a little more interesting, because this alliance is now upset with each other. All because of open world friction, right? Open world friction was fucking awesome. But that's one of the biggest things with BDO is there's a really large lack of community with guilds. There's like nothing that you do in BDO that truly brings your guild together. Not even Node War and Siege, right? In Node War and Siege, your guild has like a tight core, but most people in a guild are just a number. They show up because they're trying to get the bag. They're just a pawn on the board. After that, they're hopping out of comms. They don't talk at all while they're in comms. They're just listening to the calls. There's not really a community development going on there for the most part. Where open world GVGs, you would get people in there, they're talking, shooting the shit, laughing, talking shit. That was one of the main things that would drive you to build better relationships with other people in your guild. Yeah, alliances are shitty. I mean, alliances definitely affect the game overall in a negative way. Some areas of the game more than others. If there was more guilds, there would be more friction, right? But obviously, when you're in an alliance with another guild, they're very unlikely to have friction with each other because they're, you know, even though they can attack each other, they're very unlikely to do so. What the alliance system did when they added it to the game is it created a vacuum, right? You now opened up 50 slots in all the best guilds, in all the top guilds, for players to funnel into. And people in the medium guilds, right? Even in the medium guilds, you would have like maybe a dozen really solid players. Well, now there was a spot for them to go in the higher guilds, right? And it just created a vacuum where really good players were sucked up from these medium guilds and sucked into the larger guilds. And those medium guilds just fucking became significantly weaker. The only reason why our guild works so well is because their GM and other leads try to create as much content as possible, multiple GVGs a week, either against our ally or other guilds, AOS events, random. Yeah, I mean, it's a full-time job being in leadership. Your leadership is your core of your guild, too. You can see the writing on the wall for every single guild before they die. As soon as the primary leadership starts dropping off, if you lose one, you know what? That's not a big deal. But once you lose two, it starts getting real dangerous. Because that leadership core, they are, you know, they're part of a single unit. And as pieces of that unit start falling off, it gets weaker and weaker. And the rest of the core that's sticking around have to pick up the slack, right? and the game will stop feeling less like a game to them and more like a job. And all of a sudden, they'll reach a tipping point where they're like, fuck this, okay, we don't want to do it anymore. And then the announcement comes out that the guild's going to take a step back from BDO. They're just going to go chill mode. And that's kind of it. So, like, all of you guys, for the guilds that you're in, respect your core. Don't try to make their jobs harder. Try to make their jobs easier, because you lose them. You lose your guild. You're going to be finding a new home. I want 50-man guilds. Me too. 50-man guilds would be sick. I would even be happy with 75, but I think 50 would be the sweet spot. You realize the irony of what you just said there, Dukes? You said that's what fucking politics should be pushing for. Breaking every single alliance. Any alliance gets ganged up on by everybody, then just fight. So what you're saying is they need to make an alliance to break alliances. That's the problem. You need what you're fighting against. And then guess what? You're now the villain, because you are the alliance. I think it's a self-perpetuating problem. Right now, we don't need those, and it feels very discouraging for smaller guilds when they have to run into a 150-man alliance that's bloated with really active, really geared, and, you know, obviously good players. Not the whole guild, of course. If the guilds were forced to be smaller, then smaller guilds would feel more, would feel more reasonable to compete. It would spread the player base out a lot more, and it wouldn't feel so miserable dragging in, you know, 50 people who are just trying to chill and have a good time into a 150-man alliance that's just going to fucking run them into the ground within 10 minutes. Fucking catch. Oh, what the hell? Why are you always coming at Dukes? What's the problem with you and Dukes? I do think, though, that they need to incentivize leadership more. And I think you would partially incentivize leadership more if you had smaller guilds, right? Because you can do payouts, but when you're spreading the payout amongst 150 people, it's really small. I think leadership in a guild shouldn't get taxed on their payout, and then leadership can give themselves like a T10 payout, and then give everybody else like a T1, T2, T3, or whatever based on their activity and their participation or performance or whatever, right? Yes, some favoritism happens, but that shit would incentivize leadership because they would actually be getting paid more appropriately, because you'd have the same size Node War funds spread out over a smaller group of people. Think about it. My payout in Pico is like, what, half a bill once a week? What is even half a bill these days? 10 minutes of my grind? 15 minutes of my grind? Like, it's so obnoxiously low. That's like 2 weeks of grinding for me. Yeah, but how many nights of fishing? That's half a night of fishing. Well, you missed the point, Scum. I'm not advocating that I should get paid more, but how much more do you think leadership is getting paid, right? That's the point I was getting at. Even if leadership got paid double that, do you really think that's worth the time they put into being leaders in their guild? No, absolutely not. I want them to get paid a fuckload more. That would incentivize more people to take on leadership roles, right? Yeah. I still remember when Lucari and Orca 1v1'd and the loser was supposed to disband their guild, and then Orca won. Lucari was like, nope. Ah, the good old days. A mystical azure egg. What is that egg? Is that a completely different one? We got a magical shard and 2 crons from that one. Why did they add in the alliance system? My thought is larger guilds, right? Like Snake, Man Up, whatever, right? And I think that their thought process was, we're going to create a system where these smaller guilds can band together, create an alliance to compete with the larger guilds. And they didn't realize that all the extra slots that they were effectively adding by doing that was also being added to the larger guilds. So what happened is you created a vacuum where a bunch of talented people in the medium-sized guilds ended up getting sucked into the bigger guilds. Who would have seen that coming? I know. The thing is alliances existed before then, but with the previous system, you'd have to just make a whole separate other guild. Like, take a look at, what was it called? Veritas on Orwyn. They had a 3-guild alliance. Veritas, Legatus, or Legatum, and I can't remember what the third one was, right? But in a case like that, right, in most cases, maybe not in the case of Legatum and Veritas, but in a lot of other cases when you had 2 guilds allied together, well, only one guild is getting the rewards, right? And that's typically the strongest guild. The second guild just gets to, you know, they feed on the carcass of whatever's left over. And sometimes, you know what, that eventually ends up leaving that guild getting pissed off and saying, you know what, fuck this alliance. And then they end up changing, you know, their fealty, right? They end up allying with someone else because they feel like they're being treated poorly. And that shit usually resulted not in, like, before the fight. Usually that precipitated in the middle of the fight. There was some backstab where, you know, some other guild was like, hey, that guild ain't treating you good anymore, eh, baby? How about you come this Saturday and flip in the middle of the siege to our side? But with the way the alliance system is currently structured, right, the whole 150 people in the guild benefit in one way or another. Oh. Man, these eggs are popping up like crazy. Ooh, 4 more crons from that one. Yeah, grass is always greener. Yeah. Well, that's the point, right? When you create these systems that a lot of the systems they've created has hurt organic PvP because it's just not necessary, right? When you got to remember, there's a limited amount of resources to compete for. So by creating alliances, they didn't increase the number of resources being competed for. They decreased the number of people competing for those resources. The number of guilds competing for those resources. I remember back in the day, you would have like a 5-man alliance, all of a sudden be like, you know, fuck Snake, fuck Man Up, fuck whatever the guild is sitting on this castle. And then they would go and zerg them out. And then, of course, the strongest guild in the alliance gets the castle first. And then the next week, you know, they all show up again. Then they make sure the second guild in the alliance gets the castle next. And then the third week, it's the third strongest. And by the time they get down to like the weakest guild in the alliance, the other guilds aren't showing up anymore. They've lost interest. And now the guild that was there, you know, maybe they were running the cannon team or whatnot for that siege. Now they don't get their turn in the castle because they show up that 5th week. It's supposed to be their turn in the castle. But the other 4 guilds don't show up anymore. Or something happened during that month. That alliance blew up. And it just causes friction and frustration and, you know, content, really. So the next time they get asked to join that alliance, they're like, what are you guys talking about? You guys didn't even give us our turn. You guys stopped showing up, and then the guild be kicked out. We had to 1v1 them. They wiped the floor with us. And they're like, no, fuck you. We ain't helping you this time. There was tons of little dramatic situations. Yeah. If you're the last guild in the rotation, it was very rare you got your turn. Maybe if it was a 3 guild rotation, because people have 3 weeks, I think people have the attention span for that. But if it was like a 5-week rotation, forget about it. The strongest guild in that alliance doesn't want to babysit 4 different guilds for over a month, right? You were hoping for easy 15 PvE AP buffs to this event so you could try Froggies? These, I guess they don't stay up, eh? I only got like a minute left on them. So, yeah, they might not be up all the time. Is there no crystal loss too? Mystical Extrava. Wait, what is that? Yo, that's a currency. I don't need that one favorite. Oh, I don't need that one favorite anymore. Rare Cron egg. Yo, 3,000 crons? Do you think they're done with PvP balance? I hope not. Honestly, do I think they're done? Who knows? But will they ever be done? Like truly be done? No. PvP balance is something that needs to always be happening. But yeah, there are times where they feel like they're done. The community's like, huh? You need to just do this shit all the time. You always need to be looking at who's doing the worst, who's doing the best, and do slight tweaks at the top and the bottom. Stop doing major game-breaking, like class-breaking changes. Just make it an ongoing thing where you do a couple tweaks here, a couple tweaks there every week. Like, I don't think Perlibus realizes Awakening Sage still has 1 super armor left. I'm gonna get rid of our Rift Storm, make it forward guard. You want that chain so bad. I can already hear all the slurs Kaj saying on his stream after that change goes live. Spearbolt forward guard would suck, but it wouldn't actually be worse than Ripstorm. Riftstorm is like the last little bit of neutral in our kit. That is like for us to get stamina back and just chill. We have like nothing else in our kit for that shit. They took it all away. Adamagia, yeah, you just gotta do a fucking Ator's energy first. A slow ass forward guard. Wait, why can't I accept my Tentagram grind anymore? Did they change the Rex? Do you have some gear not equipped? Is it the gear requirement? So maybe you accidentally have something like your fishing rod on or something. All that it should be? That's weird. You accidentally do it last night after reset? Are all quests turned on? Hit O and make sure it's turned on. Maybe for some reason they got turned off. Are you on maybe a tagged character? Do you maybe have to do the Adana storyline to do it? Maybe you got to grab it on your other character, because I think you recently started playing something else, didn't you? Or was that someone else I'm thinking of? Maybe swap to your other character. Might be a tag thing. Maybe because you don't have any of the story done on your main. That used to be the case for me underwater back in... Actually, that reminds me. I never grabbed the underwater weekly. I need to go grab that. Yo, where are the eggs at? Oh, just as I say that, there's an egg. Evil that way, huh? What are you talking about? So you want to be killing the packs of frogs that spawn as quickly as possible. Because the quicker you kill, it's like 15 or 18 or something like that waves of frogs. That's when the giant frog at the end will spawn. Now, while you're doing that, you also want to be killing the Shadow Knights as quickly as possible too, because they're going to be your extra trash on top. So focus on killing the frogs as quick as possible while trying to keep the Shadow Knights dead and, you know, on respawn. That's the goal to the slot. That'll maximize how often you get the bosses and, well, allow you to get more trash as well. I feel like these eggs pop up quite a bit. I'm fucking farming crons. I got another 4 crons from that. They're like 1 to 5 crons or something from those eggs. I don't know if I got 5 yet. But 4 crons, shit, that's like a 12 mil drop. There we go. 3, 2, and 3 more crons there. Holy crap. Like, we just got 7 crons. That was an extra 21 mil from that pack. Ooh, 30 more. And then we can finally get our offhand dyed purple. Come on, give me a full purple drop. Give me a full purple drop, and then I can use that one that I'm almost finished with to do the offhand, or the main hand. I'm gonna do ramen for lunch today, chat. The disabled quality settings are not currently supported in your current location. Oh, you're talking about for 1440p. Do you have hardware acceleration turned on for your browser? Because I know that'll affect it too. I might set up a vertical canvas and a whole bunch of vertical scenes too. 'Cause I can actually set up a vertical stream, so if you're watching on mobile, you can watch on that instead. What was the idea in those areas? Whose idea? Open world PvP typically was a competition of resources. Guilds would fight with each other over the best grind spots. And over, you know, Arsha. Back when Arsha, you know, the 50% drop bonus was more meaningful. Right? Because, you know, you had a competitive environment where guilds wanted to hold the castles because the payouts from the castles were worth it, and the benefits from the castle, obviously, you know, the bragging rights too, right? So in order to be able to hold those castles, you had to have active players, geared players, and good players, right? More emphasis on the first two, of course. And yeah, one of the best ways, right, to gear up is to just, you know, lock down the best spots on the best channel, which was Arsha. You need to have hardware acceleration on. If you have it off, then it won't do it. It won't allow you to watch in 1440p. Should probably have a command for it. I should make a command explain that, because there's probably a lot of people who have it turned off. It is on? Huh. Try using a VPN. I don't know if you have a VPN, but try using one and changing your location to like Canada or the US or something. Yeah, you can do a little test. You could type something in chat, Kanjara, and see how long it takes till it pops up on screen. But yeah, I really want to stream at 1440p for Crimson Desert specifically. Yeah, that test didn't work, Leon. You gotta prove it. I saw a funny video. I don't know if it was real or it was AI, but it made me laugh either way. But it was this girl being interviewed on the street, and the guy was asking her a question. The question was, if 10 women, sorry, if a woman has sex with 10 men, she's a whore. If a man has, or what do you, fuck, I can't remember how it was phrased. What would that be for a man? And she goes, gay? Oh, shit cracked me up. It's obviously the premise of the question was like, if a man slept with 10 women, then what would he be called? But her brain was like, what if the man slept with 10 men? Holy, that shit cracked me up so fucking hard. What PC do I have? I have an absolute powerhouse of a PC. It's a 9950 X3D and a 5090. I really want Twitch to enable AV1 encoding too, so I can actually stream. I'll still stream at this, but I'd really like to pump it up to like 120 FPS stream for the, because I think 120 FPS monitors are becoming pretty standard these days. Wow, it's so bougie. Shut up. You probably already have your pre-order on the 9950 X3D 2, don't you? Isn't it 1440 standard? No, there's a ton of people. There's a ton of people who still stream and are playing 1080p, have 1080p monitors. Oh, 144 hertz. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have 144 hertz monitors. Do I have a Sage Guide? I do not specifically myself have a Sage Guide, but I can link a good Sage Guide to you. A good Awakening Sage Guide. Just 1 second. Why doesn't any streamer have an FPS counter? I mean, I have it on stream, but it just kind of becomes distracting. It's right here now. Hey, I'll take it. If that's why you're subbing, I guess so be it. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, here's a link to the Sage Guide that I was referring to though. I wonder if I have that command working on YouTube. If this doesn't work, I'll just paste it in there myself. There we go. You sound not European? Yeah. Hey, if I had a wireless headset and I was in the bathroom, I might sound like I'm a peon. You like it. Yeah, there's a bunch of you. You're typing your disdain, but you got a grin on your face. I know it. 11 minutes till I killed Beelzebub. Is that a good time? Yeah, typically I think if you're doing 4, you're doing solid. I think like the Giga Grinders are trying to strive for 5. You remind me of Patrick when you laugh like that. Oh, SpongeBob. Did we get the no crystal break event? I think we did. Did you ever change anything with the clock speeds of your stuff? Any undervolting, overclocking? I didn't actually. Everything's just running at stock. They make hardware now. They design hardware now that everything auto boosts on its own, right? And if you just give it more thermal headroom by giving better cooling solutions, right, that it'll just run as fast as it can. Now, yeah, underclocking, undervolting, you know, obviously you can further extend that, right? I actually think undervolting is better than overclocking now because you effectively do the same thing, right? You provide more thermal headroom. But because I use my PC for work while I'm streaming, and I'm putting a pretty heavy load on it between handling the encoding 2 different streams. Actually, I guess now it's handling, I'm streaming I'm encoding 1440p, 1080p, 720p, 480p, as well as another 1080p stream to Kick. I'm doing all of that simultaneously while gaming, right? As well as having all the software that I need open to manage all the different things that I want stability. So I try not to do anything that could, you know, even though it might give a bit more performance, I don't want to compromise stability. Stability is the most important thing to me, so... I know, Dukes doesn't have anything to work for anymore. Every superhero needs his villain. What would Batman be without the Joker, you know? Dukes is the Dark Knight, and Dragor is the Joker. Why is he the Dark Knight? Because that's Batman's other name. You never seen the movies? Some people might not know the Dark Knight is Batman. 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 Oh, shit. What city BDO would you go to smoke weed with computers? Huh? Idel? Ah, I get it. Twitch, you guys need to step it up. That's a good joke. I don't get it. Because you gotta step it up, like I said. Your bonus information tomorrow? Shit. A second 5090 for DLSS 5.0. Holy. You know what's crazy? This second 5090 will cost you twice as much as the first one. Buff Sage, yup. I really like that they have the Ancients in Crimson Desert. Feels so badass when you run into them. This Global Labs better be huge, man. I'm getting bored. I don't think it's going to be huge yet. I hope so, though. I hope you're right. How's Awaken Kuno doing now anyways, now that they have had a couple weeks to adapt to their changes? Even longer and faster? I mean, I think you mean further, right? Even further and faster? Making sure other people understand, Kelb. You gotta remember the audience I'm working with here. Dev Talk is confirmed. I don't think we have any confirmation on it yet. We just have an estimation based on when they've done it in the past, from unless I've missed something. Let's see this shit. Jesus. Yeah, that's basically a range grab. At that point, it's like a range grab. It's like Awakened Ninja. It has a range grab too. They're just giving everybody range grabs. Do we know anything about the new class? I think there's some data mine information about it. Did the song command not work? That's another thing I gotta fix later. I don't know why it doesn't work. The other commands work, and I have that one enabled. Oh, did he? Yeah, it was a while back now. It was quite a while ago. That was before Donnie popped up. I know what I can do to get the song request fixed right now. I just gotta get Moobot back in here, because Moobot was the thing that I used to handle it. I just don't understand why the Songbot, even though I have that command enabled, doesn't handle it. Okay, let's see. Let's try now, and there you go. I'll keep the command enabled on the bot, the other bot, the song bot, and one of these days when all of a sudden the developer gets it working, then I'll kick Moobot out here again. think after this rotation, I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna go grab a 99-cent packet of ramen. Make a soft-boiled egg. I got some nori. I wonder if I have some leftover of some type of like chicken or maybe something in the fridge I could cut up and put in it too. Ooh, but I also have some home fries. I can make some home fries and an egg. That's good too. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm hungry, chat. Can't resist anymore. I'm gonna need you guys to entertain yourselves for a minute. Let's see, what level is my hash now? Is my hash level 63? Whoa. See. Boom! No, that was like half a level though. I'll be back.
UGHHH, boss man eat again? Tiny human stomach be black hole, yes? Stream just start, crunch crunch slurp, no battle, no raid, only snack snack snack.
Bark, bark, bark.
Ha, those losers really think I'm actually going to make food, and I'm really just taking a break for myself. Hey, you guys. Ice so fast.
You're so mad. What's wrong, Ziggy? By the way, did somebody redeem a smoke detector while I was gone? Oh yeah, Orphic did. I heard that through my headphones. That's such a fucking piercing sound. I couldn't tell if it was my headphones or maybe coming from downstairs. Does Dukes actually have that sound going off all the time, or are you just being racist again, Dragor? Because I haven't heard it once whenever I've watched his stream. Envy or tenacity? I can't even remember which of those two is which. I don't know. AP kind of goes crazy with how much people run DR. I always tend to just gravitate towards AP. But I mean, special attack damage goes crazy too. So I don't know. Probably really depends on what you're hitting. You didn't answer the question, Dragor. Does Dukes not change his battery in his fire alarm, or are you just saying that to be goofy? Because if that's true, Dukes, you and I need to have a talk about fire safety in your and burning alive. I don't know about you guys, but it sounds like a fucking awful way to go. So I always keep my fire detectors going. You plead the fifth? Yep. Little 99-cent ramen package was a good idea today. I didn't have any seaweed, though. Apparently I'm all out. Need to put it on the grocery list. It is so good. We buy these little packages too. I don't like how much plastic they're in, but they're just like these little square sheets that are really nicely seasoned. You can just eat them like a potato chip. You just basically put it in your mouth. It softens up. It's delicious. It's got like a oily, salty taste to it. Anyways, I'll open those up and I'll just put them in my ramen. Fucking fantastic. I didn't put enough gochujang in here though. I'm barely tasting the bite at all. Only a few minutes, yeah. A few minutes of bouncing around in the flames like you're hitting a hot pan. While the heat and smoke destroys your lungs. God. Burning to death and drowning both sound absolutely terrible ways to go. Okay, I'm back. You probably died of smoke inhalation. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it would incapacitate you first, though. It would definitely incapacitate you first, right? You go unconscious. I guess it depends on what your proximity is to the fire. So is something new happening with Where Winds Meet today? That's why I'm seeing some people back on it. Oh, they added gamble boxes? Oh, are you talking about in BDO you were gambling? Oh no, Kiwi. Ah, okay. I don't know what a Hang Dao is. I guess that's the weapon you're referring to. Ah, okay. Ramen was a good call for lunch. I'm feeling good now. Nothing about soup. Doesn't matter what kind of soup I eat. I always feel so good after. Yo, what's up, Neri? Pretty good. Just chilling. How you doing? Have I? No. I've never been a controller enjoyer. I bet it's chill though. Yeah, I play Crimson Desert with mouse and keyboard too. Oh, Crimson Desert is amazing. It's so good. I mean, it's obviously, as a BDO player, it's hard to not compare the two because there's so much overlap, right? You got a Vel pre-order? Oh, hell yeah. How'd my taps go? 5 L's. Oh, did he? Drop the link in chat. Do you have any tips for Awakened Sage PvP? I always summon running his stamina in all scenarios, small and large scale. Got tips for stamina management? Practice, practice, practice. Stamina management is the main thing they throw at Awakening Sage. Most classes can stam you out over time. That's why most Awakened Sages are forced to go full glass cannon, because you got to kill them before they run you out of stam. Yeah. Awakening Sage probably has more abilities in its kit than any other class out there that not only cost stamina, but lock stamina recovery. If there's another class out there that's worse, it's got to be close. But it's about the only thing that kind of keeps Awakened Sage at bay, because if you didn't have stamina, a stamina limitation, Awakening Sage with a full stam bar is fucking scary. Weird, Captain. What copy of Windows you using, Captain? What copy of Windows are you using? Windows 11? Okay. Do you have variable refresh rate turned on in Windows? You just hit your Windows key, type in graphics. It'll open up your graphics settings. And then there'll be advanced settings. It's a little drop-down menu. You click that. And then there'll be hardware accelerated GPU scheduling and variable refresh rate. I remember there used to be an issue on older copies of Windows where if you had a... if you were watching like a 60 FPS stream or something on your side monitor, or vice versa, like they would fuck with each other, interact with each other poorly. Yeah, I have this habit of assuming it's not the obvious answer and trying to work through the more complex issues, because most people are reasonably savvy enough that those answers don't apply to them. Yeah, there's hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. That might already be on. But yeah, you want both of those settings on. There should be two settings there. Variable refresh rate and hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Yeah, but just telling them to turn it off and on again doesn't help them. The nice thing is, eventually somebody's PC does end up off, and then they gotta turn it on again. I know there's some more nuanced things that frequently cause problems for people, and that's why I direct to those first. You don't do overnight fishing? What is wrong with you? This man's throwing away billions of silver. That's a third of a trillion silver over the course of a year. You animal. PC's in the same room as your bed? Oh. You do OnlyFans on the side? Oh, is there an egg boss? Is there like a weekly quest or anything associated with that boss? Yeah, I used to work in computer building and tech as well. I used to work at a computer store when I was younger. Yep. I was only 18 in 2002. I was, I guess I would have been graduating high school, or I guess maybe depending on when in 2002 had already graduated high school. Yeah, that's why I asked you to check those settings, because I know there was a refresh rate issue in the past when you had two different screens or outputs at different refresh rates. It could cause one to limit the other and cause some jankiness as well. But, and I know with Windows 11 they fixed that. That was one of the main things, especially as a streamer. Pushed me to upgrade to Windows 11 super fast. And I haven't had any of those problems since. I'm very likely gonna reformat or format my PC and reset it up soon whenever they make that really super lightweight version of Windows. I really want to give that a try. Oh damn, you get sharps from those too? I haven't been paying attention. Yo, what's up, Calico? How you doing? Yeah. Looks like depending on the ability, it's anywhere between like a 5 to 15% increase in damage. It's not going to be S tier, but it's already like very average, maybe above average, depending on the spot, grind class, so it'll be better. Is it in the same spot as the normal ones? Maybe I should move a character there. Wait, where the fuck is this character? Isn't that in fucking Calpheon? Why the fuck is this character out here? Well, good thing I got 5 minutes. Rift boss? No, I just run into my rift bosses. I ordered some new wheels for my chair, by the way. I realized that I ordered nice polyurethane wheels for my old chair, but I never had them on the new DX Racer that I have. And I realized with getting some nice luxury vinyl plank floors put in downstairs, I don't want my chair fucking up the floor. So I should probably upgrade those chairs' wheels too. So I got some really nice ones. They're actually dual wheels. So each wheel is going to actually have two. And then they're like kind of rounded outwards. So even though they're not like a ball, they're kind of like a ball. And yeah, they're like a really soft rubber. Get a chair mat. See, that's the thing is I don't want a chair mat. I was thinking that. But then I got to deal with a chair mat on the floor. Oh, do you got a summon? Then I got to deal with a chair mat on the floor. Thank you, Kajar. I appreciate that. But chair mats are just so meh. Even if you get a clear one. Did you crash or just restart? I didn't either. Oh, shit. Yeah, it says the stream's only been up for 8 minutes. What the hell? That's weird. My streaming software says it's been up for 3 hours and a half, 3.5 hours. That's fucking odd. I wonder if that's the first time it's happened today. Yeah, it didn't give me anything on my end. It still says I've been live for 3 hours, 40 minutes, not a single drop frame. But yeah, I just opened up my stream on my browser and it says I've been live for 8 minutes. I wonder if that's the first time that's happened today. I wonder if it actually is set up as another VOD now. No, I guess that was the first time, but yeah, now there's a new VOD that was started. Well, that might be the end of our 2K streaming. If that's something that can happen. Is there a quest associated with this? I better see if there's a quest. I don't see anything. That was weird. It didn't even give me any warning or anything either. Where's the other stats doc? I wonder if my other streams have done the same thing. Let's see. No, Kick didn't restart. But Kick is a separate encode. Make sure you hit each egg. Okay, nothing weird happened on Kick. Check YouTube. Yeah, nothing on YouTube either. Didn't go down. Is that it? Is that the whole boss? What do we get? We got a housing item. Oh, okay. Little, I don't know if I'll do this shit again. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's probably Twitch being twitchy. I don't know. Was Twitch being twitchy? I've never, ever, ever had Twitch do that. Like, I've obviously been DC'd and stuff like that, but I've never had it where it restarts my stream even though my stream didn't restart. Like, OBS is acting like nothing even happened there. Look at the managed currency. Oh, but that's probably the currency I'm already earning. If I'm going to max out the rewards from that currency anyways, then the fact that I get more of that currency from the bird means nothing. There's another currency, because there's all I know of is this one. I'm going to max this out anyways, whether I do that, those eggs or not. Yeah, so that doesn't mean shit then. I'm not doing that, but oh, goddamn. Because all that means is if I do the eggs, if I do the Easter boss, that just means that I'm going to max out that currency sooner. That's all it means. It doesn't mean anything else. Those seals don't drop for me in Crimson, so I'll have to do the bots? Yeah. What do you mean? Don't they drop while you're fishing? Sounds to me like they do drop. Unless you don't get them while fishing, I'm pretty sure you'll get tons of them. They're grinding only. Oh, shit. Okay, well, yeah, then you're fucked. Then you gotta do the boss. Well, looks like Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting is still buggy, so. Thought it would be worth a try. Is it? Oh shit. Any Crimson tonight? No, I don't have time. In about an hour, I'm going to be ending the stream, and I got IRL duties I got to do. Weekdays are not going to be very Crimson Desert friendly. How's the basement? Same state it's been in, waiting on flooring. You'll know when it's done when I'm streaming with the camera on again. And it won't take long once the flooring comes in. Shit. I'm moving too fast. Too many buffs. Oh my god, what did you send me, Dragor? Wait, what's this that you sent me, Kinjar? Oh, is that what that is? Ah. Damn, they're gonna hit you with that T10. Gonna hit you with that T10 bonus. Oh shit, chat. I might actually end a little bit earlier here. That stream thing kind of fucked with my I don't know, I guess my head. Maybe not my head, but I don't know, I might just take this opportunity to do a little bit of dinner prep so I don't have as much only 40-minute stream, yeah, right? I'm gonna adjust some OBS shit too. I guess unfortunately this is a problem with NVIDIA broadcasts in the past. I was hoping that they solved this. I had that crashing issue that I thought was related to this, but we ended up finding out that it wasn't. But now there's like a completely separate issue that is a long-standing issue with NVIDIA broadcast, or sorry, not NVIDIA broadcast, sorry, Twitch enhanced broadcasting, which unfortunately I guess has not been remedied. It's not a coincidence that the one day that I turn it back on, this shit happens again. So we'll be back to the 1080p streams tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We will be back tomorrow. We will actually have a longer stream tomorrow. So if you want to hang out, we'll see you then. I'll send you guys over to Grimkill. Looks like Mr. Rapollis just raided him too. So we'll just all dogpile in there. Why not? Catch you all later.